Good morning, all the participants. Now, as per the schedule, there is a little change because the person who was to take the class today, he's suffering from corona. And I was intimated yesterday, Tenu Bartaman, in his place. And now this class will be taken by Dr. Amit Bikram Patnaik. So you already know him and he has already taken few classes. So now I directly hand over the mic to Dr. Patnaik to start his deliveries. Okay, Dr. Patnaik, please.
Good morning. Sir. Good morning, teachers. So today I will discuss some descriptive questions on vectors. So first of all, I start find the position vector which divides the join of points (2a minus 3b) and 3a minus 2b internally and externally in the ratio 2:3. So we'll decide, suppose these 2 points are P. Let P and Q be 2 points having position vectors 2a minus 3b and 3a minus 2b. So we can have 2 points P and Q, P having position vector 2a minus 3b and Q having 3a minus 2b. So the position vector which divides internally and externally in the ratio 2:3. Suppose R and S be 2 points which divides in the ratio 2:3. So we can use this formula, that is position vector of R is 2 into 3a minus 2b plus 2 into 2a minus 3b divided by 2 plus 3. So this is for position vector of R, and if we have position vector of S, then we have plus or minus sign. So it will be So position vector of R is 1 by 5 into 12A minus 13B, and position vector of S is minus 5B. So this is position vector of R and position vector of S. This is for positive side and this is for negative side. So we have internal and external points having position vectors. Next we will have one more question, that is, if A, B, C are position vectors of three distinct points A, B, and C. If there exist scalars x, y, and z, not all zeros, such that x a vector plus y b vector plus z c vector is equal to 0 vector, and x plus y plus z is equal to 0, then so that A, B, and C lie on a line. So we can have, to prove this, 3 points: A having position vector A, B having position vector B, and C having position vector C. To prove these 3 points A, B, C lie on a line, so as we have x a vector plus y b vector plus z c vector is equal to 0. So this is given. So we can have c vector is equal to minus x a vector plus y b vector divided by z. So again, x plus y plus z is equal to 0. So we have, this implies z is equal to minus of x plus y. So putting value of z, so this implies c vector is equal to minus of x a vector plus y b vector divided by minus of x plus y. So that is equal to x a vector plus y b vector divided by x plus y. So this implies C divides AB internally in the ratio x is to y. So we can have, this is B point having position vector B, and this is C point having position vector C. So this is in the ratio x is to y. So this implies x, y. So this implies A, B, and C lie on a line. So now we're moving to one more question, so that the points having position vectors A plus A minus 2B plus 3C minus 2A plus 3B minus C and 4A minus 7B plus 7C are collinear. Now to prove this, 3 points having position vectors are collinear. So suppose this points P at 3 points D, P, Q and R. So position vector of P is A minus 2B plus 3C, and Q having position vector minus 2A plus 3B minus C, and R having position vector 4A minus 7B plus 7C. So these are 3 points P, Q, R. So now PQ vector is obviously position vector of Q minus position vector of P. Now subtracting the position vector of Q and P, so we have position vector of PQ is equal to minus 3A plus 5B minus 4C. Then QR vector is equal to position vector of R minus position vector of Q. Now subtracting the position vector of R from Q, so we have QR vector is equal to 6A vector minus 10B vector plus 8C vector. So this implies QR vector is equal to minus 2 times PQ vector. So that means QR PQ is parallel to QR vector, that is in opposite direction. So we have PQ and QR. So that means PQ is equal to QR is equal to minus 2 times PQ vector. So this implies P, Q and R are collinear. So if two vectors are parallel to each other and a point is common, then they are lie in a straight line. Next, we'll show that if AB, CD is a quadrilateral and EF are midpoints of AC and BD. Then proof AB plus AD plus CB plus CD is equal to 4 times EF. Now ABCD is a quadrilateral, so we can draw the figure like this. AB CD is a quadrilateral. Then E and F are midpoints of AC and BD. So now we can join AC. Suppose its midpoint is E, and BD its midpoint is F. So E and F are midpoints of AC and BD. Now in ABD triangle, AB plus AD is equal to 2 times AF is equal to 2 times AF. ABD triangle, AB plus AD is equal to 2 times AF. Similarly, in PCD triangle, CB plus CD is equal to 2 times CF. Now adding this 2, so this implies AB plus AD plus CB plus CD is equal to 2 times AF plus CF. Now we can have FA equal minus CF minus FA minus FC. We can minus CF minus FC FA. So that is equal to minus 2 times CF minus FA is equal to, now we can join this 2, is equal to 2 times EF. So we'll move to next problem, that is, so that the vectors 2a minus b plus 3c, a plus b minus 2c, and a plus b minus 3c are non-coplanar vectors. So to prove that these three vectors are non-coplanar. So if they are non-coplanar, first of all we have to show that the linear combination is not equal to 0. We cannot. So if possible, the three vectors are coplanar. Suppose the three vectors are coplanar, then we can express any one as a linear combination of other two vectors. Suppose we can express any one, the first one, as linear combination of other two. So that means 2a minus b plus 3c is a linear combination of other two vectors, that is x times a plus b minus 2c plus y times a plus b minus 3c. So if three vectors are coplanar, then we can express any one as a linear combination of other two vectors. Now comparing the coefficients, so coefficients of a vector is x plus y, a plus x plus y into b minus 2x plus 3y into c. Now comparing these coefficients, so we have x plus y is equal to 2, coefficient of a, and x minus y is equal to minus 1, x plus y is equal to minus, and 2x plus 3y is equal to minus 3. Now these are two equations, so from these two can never be equal to minus 1. So that is, this is impossible. To find x and y. So that means the three vectors are not coplanar, because we cannot express any one as a linear combination of other two. So this is a condition of coplanarity. If we can express any one vector as linear combination of other two, then they are said to be coplanar. So next we have find the condition that two non-zero, non-collinear vectors are linearly independent. So any two non-collinear vectors are linearly independent. So we can prove this. Suppose let a vector and b vector are two non-zero, non-collinear vectors. So if they are non-zero and non-collinear vectors, because they do not lie on a line, so that means if possible, b vector is equal to x times a vector. So this implies x times a vector minus b vector is equal to 0. So that is x times a vector plus minus 1 into b vector is equal to 0. So here minus 1 can never be equal to 0. So that means, so this implies a vector and b vector are linearly independent. So the condition that two vectors are linearly independent, if their linear combination is equal to 0, but their coefficients are not all zeros. Here we are not sure about x, but minus 1 can never be 0. So this is the condition that two vectors are linearly independent. Next, we'll have one more question so that the vectors I plus j plus k 2i plus 3j minus k and minus I plus minus 2j plus 2k vector are linearly dependent. Next, we will prove that these three vectors are linearly dependent. So, linearly dependent condition is if their linear combination is equal to 0, then all of these linear coefficients are equal to 0. So, we can prove this by let x, y, and z be scalars such that the linear combination of these three vectors is equal to 0. X into I cap plus j cap plus k cap plus y into 2i plus 3j minus k plus z into I minus 2j minus plus 2k is equal to 0. Suppose the linear combination is equal to 0. Now, we have to prove that each of this x, y, and z are equal to 0. Now, taking the coefficients of I cap, j cap, and k cap is equal to 0. So, coefficients of I cap is x plus 2y minus z, and coefficient of j cap is x plus 3y minus 2z, and coefficient of z is x minus y plus 2z is equal to 0. Now, each of these coefficients must be equal to 0 because right hand side is equal to 0. So, this implies x sorry, this is minus. So, this is x plus 2y minus z is equal to 0. X plus 3y minus 2z is equal to 0, and x minus y plus 2z is equal to 0. Now the coefficients of x is 1 and y is 2, 3, minus 1 and z is minus 1, minus 2, minus 2. So that is 1, 2, minus 1, 1, 3, minus 2 and 1, minus 1, 2. Now we can expand this determinant, that is equal to 0. So this implies the three vectors are linearly dependent. So that means if the three vectors are linearly dependent, if their linear combination is equal to 0, then each of these x, y, z. So this implies here you can conclude also x is equal to 0, y is equal to 0 and z is equal to 0. Next we will discuss one question, that is one most important question is if a vector, b vector and c vectors are three mutually perpendicular vectors of equal magnitude, then prove a plus b plus c is equally inclined to a vector, b vector and c vector. So this is a condition of a cube having three sides a, b, c. So you can easily prove this one by, suppose these three vectors are a vector, b vector and c vector. So they are mutually perpendicular vectors. That means a vector perpendicular to b vector, a vector perpendicular to c vector and b vector perpendicular to c. So this implies a dot b is equal to 0, a dot c is equal to 0 and b dot c is equal to 0. Now for this, the diagonal is a plus b plus c. So also given magnitude of a is equal to magnitude of b is equal to magnitude of c. Now to prove a plus b plus c makes equal angle with a vector, b vector and c. Suppose theta 1, theta 2 and theta 3 be angles made by a plus b plus c with a vector, b vector and c. Suppose this is equal to, say, they are of equal magnitude. So this implies cos theta 1 is equal to a dot a plus b plus c divided by magnitude of a into magnitude of a plus b plus c. So we can have magnitude of a whole square divided by magnitude of A by A plus B plus C magnitude. So as A dot B is equal to 0, A dot C is equal to 0, so the rest of the term is equal to 0. So this is magnitude of A by A plus B plus C magnitude. Similarly, theta 2 is angle made by A plus B plus C with B vector. So that means cos theta 2 is equal to magnitude of B by A plus B plus C magnitude. And cos theta 3 is equal to magnitude of C by A plus B plus C magnitude. So from this we have cos theta 1 is equal to cos theta 2 is equal to cos theta 3, as magnitude of A, B and C are equal. So this implies theta 1 is equal to theta 2 is equal to theta. So that means A plus B plus C makes equal angle with A vector, B vector and C vector. So next, one more important question is, so that the projection of A vector on B vector, which is not equal to 0 vector, is A dot B divided by magnitude of B whole square into B vector. So projection of A vector on B vector. Suppose this is A vector and B vector. This is OA, OB. Angle is theta. So projection of A vector on B vector is OA. Projection of OA on, that is A vector on B vector, is OM. And OM is equal to A cos theta. And cos theta is equal to A dot B divided by magnitude of A into magnitude of B. So we can put this, that is equal to A into A dot B divided by magnitude of A into magnitude of B. Now, this is magnitude of A into cos theta. So magnitude of A will cancel out. Now, along B vector, the unit vector is B cap. But B cap is equal to B vector divided by magnitude of B. So OM vector is magnitude of OM into its unit vector, that is equal to OM into B cap. So OM is A dot B divided by magnitude of B, and B cap is B vector divided by magnitude of B. Now we can simplify it, that is equal to A dot B divided by magnitude of B whole square into B vector. So that is projection of A vector on B vector. Next, we'll one more important question is that is proof A cross B whole square plus A dot B whole square is equal to magnitude of A whole square plus magnitude of B whole square. So this is one more important question, that is now A cross B is a vector that is equal to AB sin theta in here, and A dot B is equal to AB cos theta. Now putting these values in left hand side, that is LHS is becomes AB sin theta in cap whole square plus AB cos theta whole square. So that is equal to A square B square sin square theta plus A square B square cos square as n cap whole square is equal to 1. So which is A square B square sin square theta plus cos square. So that is equal to A square plus A square into B square, which is nothing but A square into B square. So next one more question, that is proof vector area of a triangle ABC having position vector of A, B and C are A vector, B vector and C vector is half into, sorry, through that area of triangle having position vector are half into A cross B plus B cross C plus C cross A. Now to prove the area of triangle, so if ABC is a triangle, having position vector A vector, B vector and C vector. So area of triangle is equal to half magnitude of AB cross AC. Now AB vector is position vector of B minus position vector of A, so that is B minus A. And AC vector is position vector of C minus position vector of A. So that is on simplifications gives half B cross C minus B cross A minus A cross C plus A cross A. Now A cross A is equal to 0. B cross A and C A cross C, you can interchange this sign, that is half A cross B plus B cross C plus C cross. So that is area of triangle. You can use this. Now, so that the perpendicular distance from a point from C vector to line joining A vector and B vector is B cross C plus C cross A plus A cross B divided by B minus A. So here we have the perpendicular distance from C vector to AB. Now we can form a triangle. Suppose this is A vector, B vector, and C, and position vector of A, B, and C. Now the perpendicular distance CM. So area of triangle is equal to half AB into C. Now we have previously area of triangle that is equal to, but area of triangle ABC is equal to half A cross B, B cross C plus C cross A. Now you can compare these two terms, that is half A cross B plus B cross C plus C cross A is equal to half into AB magnitude into CM magnitude. Half cancels out. So CM magnitude is equal to A cross B plus B cross C plus C cross A divided by AB. Now AB vector is equal to A cross B, B cross C plus C cross A divided by AB vector is equal to B minus. So this is some problem about descriptive problems. Sir mane ଆଉ कोन किछि असुविधा अछि कोहंतु यदि वेक्टर्स रे हमरो ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट नहीं, सो डॉट प्रोडक्ट क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट रो किछि लॉन्ग क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन कली. सर मने कोन किछि असुविधा अछि कोहंतु.
No, sir.
कुछ क्वेश्चन सर देते हैं. हाँ सर ठीक है बर्तमान क्वेश्चन आपण मानकर डिस्कशन कली आउ किछि कोन बाकी अछि जदी वेक्टर्स रु किछि अछि कि सर
सर माने एनी डाउट्स
जदी किछि अछि कोंतु हां किछि अछि जदी कोंतु विल डिस्कस वेक्टर्स रु मु आपण मानको ए डिस्क्रिप्टिव क्वेश्चन रो स्कैन कॉपी दे देबी आपण मानको शेयर कर देबी आदरु प्राय क्वेश्चन रो डिस्कशन कर देली आ जदी आपण मानकर किछि कांसेप्ट वाइज जोटा कि पिलांग सहित आपण शेयर करिवे जदी किछि असुविधा अछि कोंतु
आपण माने इंटरेक्ट करम तो जति किछि नाही तेबे आमे आपण मानको 5 मिनिट एने ब्रेक दे दउ कारण 10 टा बजे 5 मिनिट खंड अछि 5-10 मिनिट पाके अछि कोन दो एनीथिंग नहीं सात क्वेश्चन दे दी छंती ये क्वेश्चन को दे दी छंती एनीथिंग सर माने मैडम माने एनीथिंग
सर जोरा सर पढौचंदी टिके स्कैन करके पठेले टिके भलो होता निजे लिखियोनी
हां हां कर दो विल गिव इट हाउ कोन अछि डाउट फाउट टाइप रो किछि डाउट टाइप रो किछि अछि की
कॉन्सेप्चुअल क्लियर आपण मन कोन कॉन्सेप्ट रो किछि प्रॉब्लम टी इंटरप्ट करिया पे कारण आपण मन को पढिया
you are all
we are all same
colleagues
colleagues
केवल आपण माने जेतो पैटर्न ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन इज मोस्टली मल्टीपल चॉइस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस सीबीएसई आ करिछि 50 मार्क फर्स्ट टर्म रे 50 मार्क सेकंड टर्म रे पुनी सेकंड टर्म रे सब्जेक्टिव टाइप क्वेश्चन तो 100 मार्क्स रो एमसीक्यू टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस पड़िबो दीटा को सो आपण माने सही से बहुत थरो बा उचित जे आपण मान को पिला मान आमे दबु अवश्य सेटा या भीतर आमे शेयर करबो सब ये करगिरी आ देयर इज ए प्रपोजल भी गोटे अछि जे माने से सब जतक क्वेश्चन सर मान देबे ताको एडिट कर दे करी कंपाइल करी करी आमे गोटे बही हिसाब रे प्रिंट करिया को जाउछु एबु जदि हबो सेटा भी आमे करी करी सब पिलांग पे दबु आपण मान पे भी दबु किंतु तथापि सेटा हो तो निश्चय इट विल टेक 2 to 3 months माने सब हबो एडिटिंग हबो रिव्यू हबो डीटीपी हबो पुनी प्रेस जिवो प्रेस प्रिंट आसीबो सो इट विल टेक 2 to 3 months टाइम
एक्सक्यूज सर
हां कोंतु सर
कोन
एक्सक्यूज सर
हां कोंतु
सर सर एक्चुअली हमरा फिजिक्स केमिस्ट्री रो जो सैंपल पेपर सीबीएसई छाडी छी
हां
आउ मैथमेटिक्स छाडी छी जो सैंपल पेपर ता धरे डिफरेंस अछि
हां
सेठी कहै छी फास्ट आउट ऑफ 20 रु फास्ट अटेम्प्ट जो 16 टा करथि सेटा कंसीडर कराबो बट सेटा मैथमेटिक्स से सिमती कहि नै
मैथमेटिक्स टर्म 1 टर्म 2 अछि सुनतु
ना ना सर टर्म 1 पे मु कहू छी
हां
सेई दिटा हमें कंफर्म होगा को जो सैंपल पेपर सीबीएसई छाडी छी
हां
फिजिक्स केमिस्ट्री बायोलॉजी पे सेपरेट वन टाइप ऑफ छाडी छी मैथमेटिक्स पे वन टाइप ऑफ छाडी छी
किंतु
सेटा जो
मैथमेटिक्स कोन मैथमेटिक्स मेन के जहां भी हम आज पर सिलेबस
ना ना
तो syllabus
सर
रे जो
क्वेश्चन पैटर्न
one-
सर
हां
पाठटा दैट इज सेपरेट थिंग माने क्वेश्चन पैटर्न टा पिला हम बुझेबु केमिति सेठी फिजिक्स कहू जे फास्ट जदी 16 टा बा 16 टा अटेंड करछो सेई कटा ही कंसीडर कराबो आइदर जदी फास्ट तुम भूल कर देछो सेटा भूल फास्ट जदी सब ठीक करछो ठीक बट इन मैथमेटिक्स केस सेमिति किछि लेखिनी ताहले 20 टा रु 16 टा जे कोन 16 टा ठीक हले ठीक हबो की
सर आउ थर रिपीट करंतु कोन मुसुल पे डिस्टर्ब हो गेले आउ थर कोन
सर फिजिक्स और केमिस्ट्री रे से कहला जे 16 टा तुम जदी अटेंड करछो आउट ऑफ 20 रु फास्ट 16 टा तमर कंसीडर करा जिवो
हां
किंतु मैथमेटिक्स पे सेमिति किछि कोइ नै सेमिति सेपरेट क्वेश्चन आसीबो कि फिजिक्स पे अलगा मैथमेटिक्स पे अलगा
नहीं हबा कथा नुहो
समान हो
समान
से
हबा
सेमिति
कथा से
मेंशन करछ
मैथमेटिक्स वाला सैंपल पर भूल से लाइन टा छाड़ी जाइछन्ती बोधे दैट शुड बी यूनिफॉर्मिटी
आमे सेटा पिलांकु केमिति कम्युनिकेट करबु आमे बाध्य होई कहि दउ जे हां तमे 20 टा क्वेश्चन आस्थियो ता
नहीं
देर
नहीं
जेकोसी
नहीं
16
नहीं
टा भी ठीक हबो
आपण माने पिला कहबे फिजिक्स केमिस्ट्री जो डिक्लेयर जो टाइप रही छि मैथमेटिक्स सही टाइप हबो समार
से पिला कहउछन्ते हमर ना ना पिला कहउछन्ते हमर सिमति लेखा है नै इंस्ट्रक्शन नाही मैथमेटिक्स रे
तबे जा पिला चाहे से करिवे आपण को करिवे
हां सेटा
यदि
होछि
पिला
द्वितीय
न
कथा
बुझिबे
ना ना
देखो
एक्चुअली मैटर टा होछि कोन कि तांकर गोटे क्वेश्चन टाकू 0.77 हला कंसीडर कला बेलकू हमर गोटे क्वेश्चन टाकू 1 मार्क कंसीडर करा होछि
नहीं नहीं सुनो जहाँ अपन डायरेक्ट करिए छी व्हाई डोंट यू एड्रेस टू द कंट्रोलर ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन सीबीएसई ही इज द राइट पर्सन अपन पास टाइम अछि
आगे
अपन को
आगे
प्रिंसिपल सीबीएसई रो
आगे
जे कंट्रोलर ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन ताको काई क्लैरिफिकेशन मागुना
बस सेटा होछि
ही इज द बेस्ट
ना मु तो
पर्सन
ना सर मु तो कहिछि प्रिंसिपल सर कम्युनिकेट करिछि सर आपण
हाँ।
टिके काइंडली हमु टिके गाइड करले
नहीं नहीं
बेटर हबो
सुनो मु सीबीएसई के लिखि पारबे ने सेटा मोर जुरिडिक्शन नो मोर
आगे
jurisdictions all boards so I cannot
आगे
write to CBSE or CHSE or ICSE I cannot and more of
आगे
jurisdiction no है
आगे
best is your
आगे
principal should write
प्रिंसिपल
सर हम प्रिंसिपल सर कहिछु से कहिसंते मु बुझी कहि बोली कि
हाँ कहि चन नहीं
तमे जो
ये करिबे आ
आगे
कहि काहे ना इबली गवर्नमेंट की डायरेक्टर एसटी केही से विषय लिखि परिबे नहीं कारण सेमानकर
आगे
पावर नहीं कारण गवर्नमेंट डायरेक्टर बा मु we are not under the control of this CBSE board
सर आपण जे सर आपण जो मॉडल टेस्ट गोटे बुक टे करियो बोली कहउछन जे से बोली को टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन ता देबे आपण सैंपल क्वेश्चन उरा
ସେଇଟା ବେଷ୍ଟ ଇଜ ଆମେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଦେଲୁ ସିବିଏସଇ ଏହା କହିଛି ଯାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କୋରି ଅଛି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ୟୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ଦି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ଅଫ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ସିଏ ହିଁ ବେଷ୍ଟ ପର୍ସନ ଆମେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଏସଟି ହଉ ମୁଁ ହଉ କେହି ଆମେ ଲେଖିପାରିବୁନି କାରଣ ଆମର ପରଭିଅଣ୍ଡ ସେଟା ଆସୁନାହିଁ ହେଲା
आगे आगे
thank you very much and we'll be
आगे
joining within 5 minutes I am giving you 5 minutes break so we'll be joining
आगे
within 5 minutes please okay
आगे
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are quite acquainted with the linear programming. Of course, it is a subject which is recently introduced in +2 classes. In fact, it was not known before the Second World War. This is a subject which is developed at the time of Second World War. And some says that Allied power, America, England, France, this is the one side, Axis, Hitler, German, Italy, they are all other side. Allied power won the Second World War because of the invention of this operational research. Linear programming is a chapter, initial chapter of operational research. And it was introduced in India in 1968. It was introduced in Delhi University as a PG subject in 1968. And it was introduced in Utkal University at 1978. Then it was a nice subject. It came to the undergraduate stage. Now it has come to the +2 stage. It is used for economic development of the country. So what is linear programming? Linear programming is an optimizational technique. Just I'm writing linear programming is an optimizational optimization technique which are used for finding the maximum or minimum value of a function. The maximum and minimum value, they are sometimes called optimum value. This linear programming problem consists of 3 parts. The linear programming problem consists of first an objective function, second constraints, and third is non-negative restriction. Non-negative restrictions. All these things you know, restrictions. So in the linear programming problem, we sometimes deals with the linear equations and inequations. Linear equations means what? Linear equations. The constants are they are the linear equations or inequations. Suppose a factory manufactures tables and chairs. A factory manufactures tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. Total number of tables and chairs is 60. The total number of tables and chairs is 60. Let x be the number of tables and y be the number of chairs. Then what we write? X plus y is equal to 60. X plus y is equal to 60. This is the linear equations. This is a linear equation. When we come across the linear inequations, linear inequations. Suppose the storage capacity of a factory is 60. The storage capacity of a factory is 60. Then he should not manufacture the items more than 60 because only maximum he can store 60 numbers of tables and chairs. So then he should not manufacture more than 60 items. Then this is written as x plus y. So x is the number of chairs, y is the x number of tables, y is the number of chairs. Is less than or equal to 60. केवल अधिक है अधिक से कोड रखो नष्ट है जो क्लास में और बड़ा लॉस है तो ये है हमारा linear inequations. हमारे constants deals with linear equations and inequations. as यार physical term का कौन पर x plus y is equal to 60. X plus y is equal to 60. तारो कौन? It is a straight line. इनके लिख लिया x y. X is 0, y is 60. Suppose x is 10, y is 50. Suppose x is 30, y is 30. Suppose x is 50, y is 10. Suppose x is 60, y is 0. So the diagram is like this. This is 0, this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. This is y-axis, this is x-axis. So x plus y is equal to 60. X plus y is equal to 60. If x is 0, y is 60. If x is 10, y is 50. If x is 30, y is 30. If x is 50, y is 10. If x is 60, y. So this is a straight line. So it is a straight line like this. X plus y is equal to 60. But x plus y less than equal to 60 means what? X plus y allowed in equations. It is x and y. X and y are always positive. Always positive. So x that means what? The points are below this line. So suppose x10, y10, x plus y 20 less than 60, x10, y20, 10 plus 20, 30 less than 60. This book, x plus y, this is less than, it has x plus y less than equal to 60. A line has x plus y is equal to 60. Is equal to 60. Then x plus y greater than equal to 60. This is on this side. It is x, y, number x coordinate, y coordinate. They are 60 or greater than 60. So x plus y less than equal to 60, it represents a region. X plus y is equal to 60, allowed a straight line. X plus y less than equal to 60, say allowed a region. Region good area good. X plus y greater than equal to 60, say allowed a region. X plus y is equal to 60, allowed a line. This line ta x plus y केमी जानिबा एटा एपट अछि सेपट अछि हम 0 0 कोठी अछि 0 बसेले x0 y0 0 plus 0 less than equal to 60 0 less than इटाले 0 0 0 0 less than 60 0 0 जो पटर अछि 0 0 जो पटर अछि आउ जो पॉइंट सब सेही लाइन सेही पटर अछि 0 0 एपट अछि तळको अछि तेनु आउ सब पॉइंट एपट मु कहबे जरा जो x plus y greater than equal to 60 greater than equal to 60 सेठी कोन 0 0 0 0 greater 60 greater than equal to 60 so this is false 0 0 greater than equal to 60 eta false हैला ता माने 0 0 पटरे नाही 0 0 opposite पटरे अछि 0 opposite side रे अछि तो एंटा कर बुझा कथा वर्तमान हमारा जो मैक्सिमम और मिनिमम वैल्यू हमें जेकोसी हमारा नेशनल इकोनॉमी गोटे फैक्ट्री कि बिजनेस कला दरकार आर प्रॉफिट बेसी हम लॉस जमी न हो तेणु एम शुड बी द मैक्सिमम प्रॉफिट एंड मिनिमम लॉस लॉस है कौन हम लॉस से कंपनी बढ़ी जाए तेणु आमर ये कथा से लिनियर प्रोग्रामिंग का काम आम गोटे 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 केमी लिनियर प्रोग्राम आम फ्रेम करवा सेटा गोटे देखे दूसरी आम एक्चुअली वी शैल डील विथ ऑब्जेक्टिव माने मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चंस तेणु आगे गोटे केमी प्रॉब्लम टा फ्रेम होची गोटे देखा तापरे गोटे प्रॉब्लम आपण लेखन डाकी दौर लिखले टाइम लगे समय गोटे घंटा ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन किसी पड़ो आप लिखे सर को बहरे आगु कौन परीक्षा पड़ी आप लिखुं सत्यव्रत बाबू सर्विष्ठा मैडम लिखु गुड़ा
आज्ञा
हाँ लिखु फर्निचर डीलर टेबल चेयर तैयारी करे a furniture dealer deals in only 2 items. A furniture dealer deals in only 2 items, tables and chairs. तार कम अच्छी से कब एक दिन में डील कर मैं जो स्कूल करंती है सांसो answer paper furniture dealer deals in 2 items, tables and chairs. Full stop. He has rupees 50,000 to invest. He has rupees 50,000 to invest. ये प्रश्न आपण जानନ୍ତି आपण केते 4 वर्ष केते वर्ष पढौछନ୍ତି ए 5-7 वर्ष पसिछि आपण जानନ୍ତି अथे मु भाबुछु जे जेमिति केमिति पिलांको आपण कहि he has rupees 50,000 to invest and has a storage space of almost 60 pieces. There are 60 pieces storage space ଅଛି 60ଟା टेबल ଅଛି आर मिसी 60ଟା जेमि रहि full stop. The table costs rupees 2,500. Table body table दाम होला 2,500 rupees 2,500 and the chair is rupees 500. Chair is rupees 500. Full stop. He estimates that from the sale of one table, he can make a profit of rupees 250. तो टेबल रो जो कॉस्ट है 2500 टंका सेथुर से लाभ रखिबो लाभ प्रॉफिट हबो 225 टंका. He estimates that from the sale of one table he can make a profit of rupees 250 and that from the sale of a chair a profit of rupees 75. Full stop. He wants to know how many tables and chairs he should buy from the available money. So as to maximize his total profit. Assuming that he can sell all the items which he buys. सब जिन किणला सो बिकी देला परे तार प्रॉफिट बना किणला बिक्री हला अब से प्रॉफिट कोन भाई बुझले तो लिखले तो वर्तमान आमे आको केमिते करबा हमर हला धरे जो लेफ्ट द डीलर buys x number of tables and y number of chairs. इसी हमें जानना में x और y x व्यवहार कर रहा था. Let the dealer buys x number of tables and y number of chairs. As the cost of one table which is 2,500, as the cost of one table is rupees 2,500, the material extra table, the cost of X tables, the cost of X tables is 2500 into S. Cost of X tables is 2500 into S. As the cost of one chair is 500. You can't let it. 500. Cost of one chair is 500. As the cost of one chair is 500 rupees 500. The cost of Y chairs, the cost of Y chairs is 500 into Y. The total cost of X chairs and Y chairs, X tables and Y chairs, the total cost of X tables, X number of tables, and Y number of chairs. Y number of chairs is what? 2500X plus 500Y. The maximum amount is to invest is 50,000. तापर 50,000 टका इन्वेस्ट से करिबा तो एटा जो कहा दिस शुड बी से 50,000 भीतर हवा कथा ना ये जदि 60,000 हे गला से केमति गइबो so as the maximum amount he can invest is 50,000 as the maximum amount he can invest is rupees 50,000. So we have 2500X plus 500Y less than equal to 50,000. 50,000. तो गाउटे आपके सिंपल कर देले तो सिंपल कर देले 500 सब से कटि गले याला 5x plus y 500 कैंसिल याला plus y less than equal to what 500 कर देले याला 100 so याला गोटे फास्ट कांस्टेंट याला गोटे कांस्टेंट हमें जो बाहर करेगा व्हाट इज x एंड व्हाट इज y ये वाला गोटे कांस्टेंट 5x plus y less than equal to याला हमर कांस्टेंट 1 तापर हमर स्टोरेज कैपेसिटी होची 60 नंबर ऑफ चेयर्स और नंबर ऑफ टेबल्स तो स्टोरेज कैपेसिटी इज 60 as the storage capacity storage capacity is 60. So we have x plus y less than equal to 60. And x, y cannot be negative. So as x and y long question यदि पढ़िला करिया पे ताको इनका बुझे के लिखिबे पिलावानी कहिबे इनका बुझे के लिखिबे आज x and y always positive is non-negative as x and y are non-negative so we have x greater than equal to 0 y greater than equal to 0 या मतलब non-negative restriction धरा जो हमरा कौन मेन the profit should be maximum net ZB our profit केते हला हमर गोटे टेबल रो प्रॉफिट होची से 250 टका गोटे टेबल रो एक्स्ट्रा टेबल अछि तो नेक्स्ट प्रॉफिट अब 250x आ गोटे चेयर रो प्रॉफिट होची 75 व्हाइट चेयर अछि तो तार व्हाइट चेयर रो प्रॉफिट अब 75y तो टोटल प्रॉफिट के था 25 250x plus 75y so let z be the profit function let z be the profit function z be the profit function ताले z is equal to केते हला z is equal to 250x plus 75y 75y ताले हमर linear problem दा कोन हला linear problem is like this it has a profit should be maximum then as one we take him the maximum hobo it optimum and it maximum it so linear problem the linear programming problem shortly LPP will लिखोगे LPP linear programming problem must be as follows or to maximize z is equal to 250x plus 75y it has a y here comes the objective function are subject to constants amar kon hala 5x plus y less than equal to 100 yala 2 and out hoji x plus y less than equal to 60 yala 3 ये dita constants अब it hala or x greater than equal to 0 y greater than equal to 0 it hala amra objective function ख्याल रखिए objective function it hala constants it hala last hala non-negative restrictions हमें तो बाहर करबा केबिति तार कथा प्रोसेस अछि प्रथम आगे याको हम इन भाषा रे लिखाई थिले प्रॉब्लम लिखाई थिले हमें तो फॉर्मुलेट करबा एटा फॉर्मुलेशन ऑफ द प्रॉब्लम आगे फॉर्मुलेट द प्रॉब्लम एज ए लिनियर प्रोग्रामिंग प्रॉब्लम एटा फॉर्मुलेशन तापर कोन करया केतरा स्टेप अछि एटा जो कांस्टेंट अछि दैट इन इक्वेशंस तो आम कौन करवा convert this inequations to equations हम तो equations को convert करवा अब करया पई आगे तो माने फॉर्मुलेट हे गला परे प्रथम कथा हला ए जो now to solve the above LPP to convert the inequation to solve the LPP we convert the inequations to equations माने it is 5x plus y is equal to 100 याला 5 out of x plus y is equal to 60 याला 6 याला इक्वेशंस बर्तन ए जो 5 नेचुरली it will be a straight line first degree equation एटा यार इक्वेशन ना केमि खाओ याको to write the graph of 5 हम तो कोन करबा तो हम ड्रा करबा केमि ड्रा करबा हम देखिबा जे एथि ये जो लाइन टे निश्चय एक्सिस को काटु थबो कोठ जो x axis सेट y is equal to 0 जो y axis सेट x is equal to 0 तो x axis ऊपर पॉइंट बाहर करबा लागि y must be 0 तो हम आगे to solve 5 to solve 5 when x is equal to 0 5y is equal to 100 5x is equal to 100 x is equal to 20 x is equal to 20 isn't it when y is equal to when y is equal to 0 y is equal to 0 5x is 100 so x is 20 after when x is equal to 0 0 y is 1 y is 100 सामने আমি তো লিখিবা যে টেবুলার ফর্ম লিখলে x y x টা 0 হলে y হলা 100 এটি y টা 0 হলে x হলা 20 हम गलत कर सामने ये जो लाइन हला this line passes through 0 100 and 20 10 तार कोऑर्डिनेट्स हला तेनु the line 5 the line 5 passes through passes through 0 100 and 20 sorry 20 0 हमें तारो ग्राफ टा करेगा ग्राफ कैसे करेगा देखो यहाँ पर भरा जो 10 20 10 20 30 40 50 60 कम गया आपको लिखा 10 20 30 40 50 60 70 80 90 100 it is indicated 10 20 30 40 50 60 70 80 90 100 एटी हम पहला ये गोटे x एवं 100 x टा जुड़ेलो आइला 100 ए पॉइंट x 100 0 x टा 0 हेले y टा 100 तापरे आउला 20 x टा 20 हेले x टा 20 हेले x टा 20 हेले y हेले तो लाइन का पर पहला लाइन ये लागो x plus 5x plus y is equal to 100 अच्छा ये जो हला तामने जो लाइन तब द लाइन passes through I think अच्छा हमें देखिबा हमर जो रीजन टा कोड एपोर्ट रो छै ना एपोर्ट रो छै एपोर्ट रो छै ना एपोर्ट आ देखा 0 0 को एपोर्ट रो छै 0 0 बसेले एथिरे एथिरे पुटिन 0 0 पुटिन 0 0 in 5 0 0 5 हम कौन देखले 5 into 0 plus 0 is equal to हमें जो सॉरी एथिरे बसेला ए जे 2 रे in 2 तो इन इक्वेशन 2 रे बसेले 5 into 0 plus 0 less than equal to 100 हमें 0 less than equal to 100 0 टा 100 to कम एटा true which is true तामने 0 जो पट रे अछि 0 एपट रे अछि त तळु को अछि ए लाइन रो बाम पट को अछि तेनु जो पॉइंट सब लाइन रो बाम पट रे ए जो लाइन ता हला लाइन रो बाम ए पॉइंट जते पॉइंट हटबो सब जहां प्रत्येक x y अछि 5x plus y less than equal to 100 अच्छा सेम थिंग और टू सॉल्व 6 to solve करें आप मैं वैल्यू भेज दूंगी to solve 6. To solve 6. 6 to solve kale amra kon hala when x is equal to 0, when x is equal to 0, y is equal to 60. When y is equal to 0, x is equal to 60. ता माने से उनर फॉर्मूला लिखले x y x टा 0 हेले y हला 60. तापर y टा 0 हेले x टा 60. ता माने the line passes through 0, 60 and 60 0. The line passes through 0, 60 and 60 0. 0, 60 है लाइटा 0, 60 and 60 0 लाइटा तो लाइन नंबर 8 था पिला में कहबे बुझेबे जेतोले पिला माने ड्रा करिवे लाइन टाइम के हम ब्लैक बोर्ड रे हाथ रे कान दो कि आप माने कागज रे कान दो तो जेतोले पिला माने लिखिबे जे लाइन टा पाई ओते स्केल लेवल ड्रा करिवे ए यूनिट ओन लिखिबे ने लेकर आप सब रही जो पिला मोटिवेट करिवे जे कौन सी ज्योमेट्रिकल मेथड ज्योमेट्रिकल ड्राइंग पाई दे शुड यूज स्केल ओते सॉफ्टवेयर ड्रा करिवे हला हाथ रे ड्रा करिवे टेक द राउंड ऑन लेवे कंपास लेवे राउंड ले सब स्टॉप एटा पिला मोटिवेट करिवे मते मो सारे कथा कहै अच्छा बर्तमान हा अच्छा बर्तमान ये जो हमरो रीजन एफर्ट रथ ना सपोर्ट अछि देखा 0 0 को पटर अछि 0 0 बसेले पुटिंग 0 0 in 3 पुटिंग 0 0 in 3 हम देखले 0 plus 0 less than equal to 60 बस 0 less than equal to 60 it is true 0 0 ये लाइन इधर x plus y is equal to x plus y is equal to 60 एपट है less than 60 0 0 एपट तळ को रहला तो सब एपट तणु हमरो ए थाला कथा तणु हम या पाइले सो हमर तले रीजन टा जो रीजन रे हमर सॉल्यूशन टा अछि एटा याठो कम होथो याठो कम कॉमन जोटा कॉमन हैलाटा ओ कॉमन एओ एटाला ए एटाला बी एटाला सी या कोन दी फिजिबल रीजन ए जो रीजन टा ओ ए बी सी ए फिजिबल रीजन तनु हमरो ये रीजन भीतर सॉल्यूशन अछि एक्स वाई के देखबा का बी सो ओ ए बी सी इज द फिजिबल रीजन मन रखे छटा फिजिबल रीजन रीजन ओठाला 0 0 ओ 0 0 ये होची 20 0 ए हला 20 0 बीटा कथा हो बीटा सॉल्व करिवे ए जो 5x plus y is equal to 100 x plus y है 60 तो फेड देले 5x plus y minus x plus y फेड दे y can 5x minus x है 4x है 100 minus 60 है 40 so x is equal to 10 when x is equal to 10 x 10 देले y will be 50 so ये कथा ला 10 50 बी होचे 10 50 ये पॉइंट हला 10 50 सब करेंगे हां 10 50 आउ से एट हाउस सीट हाउस कहते 0 60 एट हला 0 60 सी होचे 0 60 हमर ଗୋଟେ थ्योरम अछि थ्योरम तम प्रमाण नाही से होचे कोन जो हमर जो मैक्सिमम और मिनिमम वैल्यू दे ऑब्टेन एट द vertices of the feasible region ए vertices रे शेष अछि at the vertices of the feasible region. So maximum or minimum value, the maximum or minimum value, the maximum or minimum value is obtained at the vertices of the feasible region. कहार वैल्यू हम प्रॉपर्टी फंक्शन जो प्रॉपर्टी फंक्शन या रे मैक्सिमम और मिनिमम वैल्यू कोठी हबो ए जो वर्टिसेस रे हम वर्तमान बाहर करबा जे हम वैल्यू के व्हाट इज द मैक्सिमम हम मैक्सिमाइज का तो मैक्सिमम वैल्यू हम बाहर करबा हम एक टेबल टी करबा हमर होची आगे हला पॉइंट तापर x तापर y तापर z होची कहते 250x plus 75y प्रथम पॉइंट है वो ओरिजिन ओ जी x0 y0 जेटा नेचुरल 0 25 0 plus 7y वाला 0 अच्छा तापर पॉइंट है ये x होची कहते 20 extra 20 y है 0 so z is equal to कहते 25 250 into 20 plus 75 into 0 ये क्या था 250 into 20 ये क्या था 50 0 0 5000 चलो 5000 तापर b रे x होची 10 y हला 50 so z is equal to 250 into 10 plus 75 into 50 ताले का था 250 into 10 हला 2500 plus 75 into 50 का था 0 क्या है लगे देख ले 75 into 50 ये हला तो सुनिए क्या था सुनो 0 और 5 plus 0 0 it is 7 plus 5 हो जी 12 2 1 3 plus 1 4 this 6 6200 तापर C रे x होची 0 y होची 60 so z is equal to 250 into 0 plus 75 into 60 ठीक है था 0 ये 75 into 60 का था सुनो 6 into 0 0 so 6 into 5 30 3 42 3 45 ये है value of the objective function इधर maximum पर गोटे है 0 गोटे है 5000 out of 6200 out of 4500 so maximum value को उठाला ये था maximum value so पता है जी ये था maximum value so पता है what is the maximum value हमारा actual objective question कौन थी वो एटा थी वो maximize एथिकी subject to एथिकी आपण एवडा सब बाहर करबे अभ्यास करथे एवडा अभ्यास कले सेठी टाइम लागबो अभ्यास कले तापर भाइबो जे जेड थो एठी 4000 5000 6000 6200 एरकम सब ऑप्शन थिबो अब लिखबे एते करसाला परे टाइम टेकिंग एटा ठीक जेते ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन सब अछि टाइम टेकिंग हला एथि तो मैक्सिमम वैल्यू ऑफ z maximum value of z maximum value of z is what 6200 याला आई थिंक हम खाली ये तो पचार थिबो कि लॉन्ग क्वेश्चन पड़िबो व्हाट मैक्सिमम जते बेले x हला when x होची 10 x हला 10 y होची 50 तामाने 50 टा चेयर और 10 टा टेबल जे बिकिबो ताले तो लाभ हो बेसी मैक्सिमम मु आपन को सब वर्तमान कहि दो गोटे खन ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन कहूची आउ को सब दे दे सब सारे सब आपन सब दे देबे देखो तो इन्हें इंडिका इन्हें ऊपर क्वेश्चन हुआ इन्हें LPP linear problem प्रश्न होते maximize z is equal to x plus y subject to 2x plus y less than equal to 50 and x plus 2y less than equal to 40 and x greater than equal to 0 y greater than equal to 0 सब बड़े मुझे कहूँ linear program problem है पांचों तीनों जिनिस अच्छे गोटे objective function it is a constant non negative restriction the maximum value of z is the maximum value of z is like A 20 B 30 C 40 D होचे 50 यारो मैक्सिमम वैल्यू को ताको एवं बाहर करबे के बाहर करबे कुछ कहिथिले ताको भल भाव क्लियरली आपन को जो ये पेज अछि रफ वर्क पाई जो पेज अछि सेही पेज रे आपन तो करबे प्रथम कथा हला आको वी आर कांस्टेंट ताको हमें we shall inequations we shall convert the inequations to equations तले कोन हबो हमके 2x plus y is equal to 50 और x plus 2y is equal to 40 याला बोला इक्वेशंस इक्वेशन के ना दे दे 1 2 3 4 you have 5 you have 6 एटा ये आपको के देखिबे नहीं रफवार को जो कागज रे होसबो अब सॉल्व करिवे केमे सॉल्व करिवे आगे एथिरे हम आप आगे 2 मल्टीप्लाई फिर 2 मल्टीप्लाई करिवे 2 5 into 2 मल्टीप्लाई करते याला 4x plus 2y is equal to 100 याला तर एथिरे को सबट्रैक्ट करिवे 4x minus x 4x minus x हला 3x 3x 2 by 2 cancel 100 plus minus 40 हला 60 माने x is equal to 20 x is equal to 20 हला x 20 हले एटे बसे दबा x 20 हले y केते from 6 नहीं हम भूल कर दिल I'm sorry ये जो गोटे इक्वेशन हला आगे याकू सॉल्व करबा एटा आगे ए जो 5 रे when x is equal to 0 y हला 50 x is 0 हले y हबो 50 एटा हबो से जो गोटे पॉइंट बाहर करिया पे ये लाइन हबो ये लाइन काटिबो ता पॉइंट बाहर को एमती करी हम सॉल्व करबा x टा 20 हला y हला 50 आ y x टा 0 हला y हला 50 y 0 हले x हबो 2x हबो 50 x हबो 25 ता माने ए जो लाइन ढाला एमती का 0 x y याला 0 याला कहते x टा 0 हला y हबो 50 x टा 0 रे 10 20 30 40 50 এটা 50 এটা 0 50 अब এটি एक्स्ट्रा 0 है y 0 है y হবে 75 ये হবে কত 10 20 30 40 50 60 7 75 হলে 80 তাহলে 75 তাহলে 75 তুমি লাইন ঢালা 0 750 কি এটা গোটে লাইন 2x plus y is equal to 50 আমরা কোন 0 0 below this line 2x plus y less than 50 over 8 side and out of x plus 2y is equal to x plus 2y is equal to 40 ये किम खाबो x टा 0 हेले 2y वाला 40 y वाला 20 ଆଉ y 0 हेले x टा हबो 40 মানে কোন x টা 0 हेले y हबो 20 x टा 0 हेले y हबो 20 10 20 हबो 0 20 তারপরে 0 20 x टा 0 हेले x टा 0 हेले y हेला 20 ଆଉ y टा 0 हेले x हबो 40 भूल गला ऐसा 25 कोठ आसला अब पॉइंट 25 में एटा भूल कर दी एटा 25 एटा 25 देखो ना कि अपन माने सु 20 x टा 0 हेले y हला 50 0 0 50 y टा 0 हेले x 25 x 25 ये हला 10 20 25 हला 8 तो हम लाइन टा 8 हाउ ये हला लाइन फर्स्ट लाइन x 2x plus y equal to 50 x plus 2y हला 40 माने x टा 8 हला x टा 0 हेले y हबो 20 0 20 0 20 हला 0 20 और y टा 0 हेले x हला 40 y टा 0 हेले 10 20 30 40 हला 40 0 तो लाइन नंबर एंड हला तो हम फिजिकल रीजन को उठाला पॉइंट ला सुकिया तळु को रहइबो लेस देन अछि तो एटा हला हमर फिजिकल रीजन ओ एटा ला ए एटा बी एटा ला सी ओ ए बी से ओ ठाला 0 0 ए होची कते 40 40 0 ये ला 0 20 बी टा सॉल्व करे मु सॉल्व करथली केते हिथला केते होतला दिगुते बाबू कोन आंती कहितली बदे सॉल्व करा बेले को करथली
सर x 20
2x plus y is equal to 50 and 2 गुण देले 2x plus 4y is equal to 80 हेड देले ये 0 4y minus 3y is equal to 80 minus 50 वाला 30 so y is equal to 10 y is equal to 10 हेले x is equal to ये 2 into 10 20 x हला 40 minus 20 x हला 20 तेणु ए जो पॉइंट हला x 20 20 तो से कोची आको मैक्सिमम x plus y हम ओटे टेबल पे करिया सेमति का ए जो टेबल करथली याला पॉइंट 0 a b c याला हमरा x y এবং याला z 0 x टा 0 y 0 ले z is equal to x plus y तो z आ 0 ये केते हितला ये रे ये हला 40 0 x टा 40 हेले y हेले 0 z is equal to केथला 40 plus 0 40 z is equal to 40 40 हला तो एक्स्ट्रा एक्स्ट्रा 40 तापरे एटी बी रे कोन है छी बी रे 20 एक्स्ट्रा 20 y ला 10 z के थाओ 20 plus 10 30 Z ରୁ 30 C रे एक 0 y ହେଲା 20 Z is equal to 20 ए मैक्सिमम को उठा एटा मैक्सिमम तेणु मैक्सिमम वैल्यू होला एटा मैक्सिमम वैल्यू हो जेडू एति कर साला परे कला परे आपण देखिबे एटा पसियो पड़े जते ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन सब अछि यार जो ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन सब टिके टाइम टेकिंग रफ रे करबो टिके स्लोली करबो हठात की तब रे करले भूल वाले जो सब लेज गोटे ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन सो सारा आपण से करि सब देबे जो थैंक यू बेस्ट ऑफ लक
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
ସାର୍ ଓ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ମାନେ ଆଜିର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସାର୍ଙ୍କର ଏ ଟପିକ ଆଜି ସରିଲା ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ମାନଙ୍କର ଆଉ ସାର୍ଙ୍କର ଆଉ କ୍ଲାସ ନାହିଁ ଅନ୍ୟ ସାର୍ ମାନଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାସ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମରେ ଆମେ 11:15 ପୁଣି ଜଏନ୍ କରିବା ସେତେବେଳେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜଣେ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ପର୍ସନ୍ସ ନେବେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଗିରିଶ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ଜଗଦେବ ବୋଲି was reader in mathematics has retired from SS College Puri. He was also the controller of examination. So we will again join at 11:10. You join and we will start at 11:50. Thank you very much.
ହଉ ହଁ ଟିକେ ପରେ କରିବ।
କର୍ଣ୍ଣାଟକ ରେ ବେଟର ହବ
Yeah?
କର୍ଣ୍ଣାଟକ ଅଛି।
Oh, Kolkata better.
କି sir start କଲେ हां
पेनटा चेंज कर दियो
अच्छा स्पीकर ऑन करछन्ती गुड मॉर्निंग फ्रेंड्स
Good morning, sir.
today we will discuss about integration and its application I should not repeat it. Integration is the reverse process of differentiation, or you can say method of finding the antiderivative or primitive of a function is called integration. So we are dealing with two types of integration. One having no limits, that is called indefinite integral, and other definite integral having upper limit and lower limit. So let us start with some problems. Cos x minus cos 2x whole divided by 1 minus cos x whole dx equals to dash. Choices are 2 sin x plus c. Second choice 2 cos x plus c. Third choice 2 sin x plus cos x by 2 by cos x plus c. Last choice 2 sin x plus cos x plus c. So we can write the question. Express cos 2x in form of cos form, that is 2 cos square x minus 1 whole divided by 1 minus cos x whole dx. Is it visible now? That is minus 2 cos square x plus cos x plus 1 whole divided by 1 minus cos x dx. Take a minus sign common. 2 cos square x minus cos x minus 1 whole divided by 1 minus cos x dx. You can factorize numerator in the form minus 2 cos square x minus 2 cos x plus cos x minus 1 whole divided by 1 minus cos x dx. That is minus 2 cos x taking common, cos x minus 1 plus 1 cos x minus 1. In denominator we can take a common of minus dx. So you can cancel cos x minus 1 from each term, that is and minus plus 2 cos x plus 1 whole dx, that is 2 sin x plus c.
Let us move to another problem. Integral sec 4x cosec square x dx equals to dash. Choices are tan square x plus 2 tan x minus cot x plus c. Second choice, tan qx by 3 plus 2 tan x minus cot x plus c. Third choice, tan square x by 2 plus tan x minus cot x plus c. Fourth choice, tan square x by 2 plus 2 tan x minus cot x plus c. We can write the given integral as 1 by cos 4x sin square x dx, or we can write the numerator 1 as sin square x plus cos square x whole square whole dx by cos 4x plus sin square x. Split the whole square term, that is sin 4x plus cos 4x plus 2 sin square x cos square x whole by cos 4x sin square x dx. Again we can split the terms. Sin 4x by cos 4x sin square x dx plus integral cos 4x by cos 4x sin square x dx plus 2 sin square x cos square x by cos 4x dx. That is, first term will reduces to sin square x by cos square x into 1 by cos square x dx. We can write like this, plus second term is 1 by sin square x dx plus last term is sin square x by cos square x dx. So sin square x by cos square x, that is tan square x into sec square x dx plus cosec square x dx plus sorry, here I have left sin square x, that is 1 by cos square x dx, that is 2 times sec square x dx. Please have a correction. That is, if we take tan x equal to t, that will be tan qx by 3. You can have a substitution of taking tan x equal to t, sec square x dx equal to dt. So that is t square dt, that is tan qx by 3 minus cot x plus 2 tan x plus next question, cos x plus x sin x whole divided by x into x plus cos x whole dx equal to dash. cos x plus x sin x. Let us add x and subtract x from the numerator. Whole divided by x into x plus cos x whole dx. Take x plus cos x in one bracket. X plus cos x one bracket plus x taking common sin x minus 1 whole divided by x into x plus cos x dx. Let us split the terms. That is, first term will be 1 by x dx, cancelling x plus cos x. Second term is sin x minus 1 whole divided by x plus cos x. So you can take t equal to x plus cos x in the second term, with t equal to 1 minus sin x whole dx, or minus dt equal to sin x minus 1 whole dx. So first one is log mod x plus minus dt by t, that is log mod x minus log mod t plus c, that is log mod x minus log x plus cos x plus see another problem. Integral 1 plus log x whole square whole divided by 1 plus log x to the power x plus 1 plus log x to the power root x whole square whole dx equal to dash. Choices are x log x plus c. Second choice, log 1 plus x log x plus c. Third choice, log x plus 1 plus c. Fourth choice, none of these. Integral 1 plus log x whole square whole divided by 1 plus log a to power n equal to n log a. We can write the second term as x plus 1 log x. Third term is x log x whole square. This term can be written as root x log x whole square, that is x log x whole square whole dx. That is 1 plus log x whole square divided by 1 plus x log x plus log x plus x log x whole square whole dx. That is 1 plus log x whole square whole divided by, taking first and third one bracket, that is 1 plus log x. From second and fourth we can have a common of x log x, that is 1 plus log x whole dx. Now we can have a numerator and denominator. 1 plus log x is a common factor, so we can cancel this. So that equals to 1 plus log x whole divided by 1 plus x log x whole dx. Just cancelling 1 plus log x from numerator and denominator. So now you can have a substitution of t equal to 1 plus x log x. So dt by dx equals to log x plus x into 1 by x. That is dt equal to 1 plus log x dx. So now the numerator can be written as 50 by denoted is t. So your integral is log mod t plus c. Then I have a substitution of t equal to 1 plus log 1 plus x log x plus c. That will be the final answer. Root x divided by root over of a cube minus x cube whole dx equal to dash. Choices are 2 by 3 cos inverse x to the power 2 by 3 by a to the power 2 by 3 plus c. Second choice 2 by 3 sin inverse x to the power 2 by 3 by a to the power 2 by 3 plus c. Third choice 2 by 3 tan inverse x to the power 2 by 3 a to the power 2 by 3 plus c. 2 by 3 sin inverse x to the power 3 by 2 by a to the power 3 by 2 plus c. So integral can be written as root x dx divided by a to the power 3 by 2 whole square minus x to the power 3 by 2 whole square. We can write like this. Let t equal to x to the power 3 by 2, dt equal to 3 by 2 x to the power half dx or 2 by 3 dt equal to root x dx. So we can write the integral as 2 by 3 dt whole divided by a to the power 3 by 2 whole square minus t square. That is in the form of 1 by root over a square minus x square. That is 2 by 3 sin inverse t by a to the power 3 by 2 plus c. That is 2 by 3 sin inverse t is x to the power 3 by 2 whole divided by a to the power 3 by 2 plus next question. Integral root over of x4 by a6 plus x6 whole dx equal to dash. Choices are 1 by 3 log 1 by root over of a cube square plus x square plus c. Second choice 1 by 3 log x cube plus root over of a6 plus x6 plus c plus third choice 1 by 3 log x square plus a6 plus x6 whole modulo plus c. Fourth choice, none of these. So we can write the integral as integral x square divided by root over of a6 plus x cube whole square dx. So let us have a substitution of t equal to x cube dt by dx equals to 3x square or dt by 3 equal to x square dx. So the integral can be written as dt by 3 divided by a cube square plus t square, that is 1 by 3, that is in the form of dx by a square plus x square root over, that is log 1 by 3 log t plus root over of a6 plus t square whole modulus plus c. So we can have a substitution of t, that is 1 by 3 log t is x cube plus a6 t square is x6 whole modulus plus. Next question is integral dx by cos 6x plus sin 6x equal to this. Choices are tan inverse tan x minus cot x plus c. Second one, tan inverse tan x minus sec x plus c. Third one, sec inverse sec x minus tan x plus c. Sec inverse tan x minus cot x plus c. So the integral denominator can be written as cos square x whole cube plus sin square x whole cube dx by cos square x whole cube plus sin square x whole cube. We can break it in the form of a cube plus b cube, that is dx a plus b cos square x plus sin square x into a square cos square x plus b square minus ab, that is integral dx by, this is 1. Again let us break it in the form of a square plus b square cos square x plus sin square x whole square minus 2 sin square x cos square x minus sin square x cos square x, that is dx by 1 minus 3 sin square x cos square x. Let us divide numerator and denominator by cos 4x. That is 1 by cos 4x dx divided by 1 by cos 4x minus 3 sin square x cos square x by cos 4x, that is sec 4x dx whole divided by sec 4x minus 3 sin square x by cos square x. Now we can write the numerator as sec square x into sec square x whole dx, sec square x into sec square x minus 3 tan square x. So this can also be written as 1 sec square x can be converted in the form of 1 plus tan square x into sec square x dx. Denominator we can make it 1 plus tan square x into sec square x minus 3 tan square x. Let us have a substitution of t equal to tan x, dt equal to sec square x dx. So the required integral reduces to 1 plus t square dt divided by 1 plus t square so we can make it 1 plus tan square whole square, 1 plus t square whole square minus 3 t square, that is 1 plus t square dt divided by whole square. Let us open the whole square. 1 plus t4 plus 2t square minus 3t square, that is 1 plus t square whole divided by 1 plus t4 minus t square dt, that is 1 plus t4 1 plus t square whole divided by t4 minus t square plus 1. Let us divide each term by t square. Dividing by t square.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
आपको लागुची सर एतकी बड़ क्वेश्चन 1 मार्क पे देबो सर फर्स्ट टाइम रे पिला मन गुटा
कोटा कहले
ए क्वेश्चन टा 1 मार्क पे रे फर्स्ट टाइम एग्जाम होची सर ऑब्जेक्टिव
हां
क्वेश्चन टा एटा 1 मार्क पे देबो सर एतकी बड़ क्वेश्चन
हटे लेंदी हे जो तनो पिला डायरेक्ट तो जानि परियो ना सॉल्व न कले
नहीं
आउ तनो हां
ए क्वेश्चन 1 मार्क पे देबाटा बड़ क्वेश्चन सर जेई पे आंसर पारी क्वेश्चन सर बट
अच्छा
हमर इंटरमीडिएट माने प्लस 2 पे तो आसीबाटा बड़ क्वेश्चन सर जेते बड़ क्वेश्चन आसी
माने ठीक अछि मु देई दोउची आपण मान तादुर सिलेक्ट कर लेबे
सर ठीक है केटा इंपोर्टेंट सर आयरु केटा
हाँ।
इंपोर्टेंट पॉइंट हमको इंटीग्रेशन केटा इंपोर्टेंट पॉइंट कहला हमको बेनिफिट होंदा सर पिला हम मन रखबा
अच्छा
पॉइंट
ठीक अछि अच्छा ठीक अछि let us solve this problem, then I will go for short questions.
सर
Okay. 1 by t square plus 1 whole divided by t square plus 1 by t square minus 1 whole dt, that is 1 by t square plus 1 whole divided. This can be break in the form of t minus 1 by t whole square plus 1 whole dt. Let us have a substitution of z equal to t plus 1 by t or dz by dt equal to 1 minus t minus 1 by t whole square. T minus 1 by t whole square plus 1. Let us have a substitution z equal to t minus 1 by t, dz by dt equal to 1 plus 1 by t square. You have to see the numerator जो फॉर्म में था सही फॉर्म में ब्रेक करियो है. So the numerator can be equal to dz by z square plus 1, that is tan inverse z plus c or tan inverse t minus 1 by t plus c. What is your t equal to tan x that is tan inverse tan x minus 1 by tan x plus, or we can write 1 by tan x as cot x. So let us see some definite integral problems. 0 to 100 x minus bracket function x dx equal to dash. Choices are 50, 100, 200, none of these. X minus bracket function x is periodic function of period 1. Periodic function, you might have known it. If f of pi plus x equals to fx plus sin x, f of pi minus x, pi plus x equals sin x, period ta pi. If f of k plus x equal to fx, then period is k. So x minus bracket function is a periodic function of period 1. So the given integral reduces to 100, 0 to 1 x minus bracket function x dx, that is 100, 0 to 1 x dx minus 100, 0 to 1 bracket function x dx, that is 100 x square by 2 minus 100. In between 0 to 1 bracket function x is 0, so this term reduces to 0 dx, so that is 51 minus 0, that is 50. Integral minus pi by 2 to plus pi by 2 sin 7x dx equal to dash. Choices are 1, 0, 2. Suppose none of these. What will your answer? Yes, please. This is sin 7x. Sin 7x is an odd function. If f of minus x or minus fx, then it is called an odd function. So sin 7x is an odd function. Therefore, integral from minus pi to plus pi to sin 7x dx equals to 0. In case of, if the question is in the form of even function, that implies 2 times 0 to upper limit. Integral 0 to pi by 4 tan inverse x plus cot inverse x whole dx equal to dash. Choices are 1, pi square by 8, 3 pi square by 4. Suppose none of these. You might have remembered the formula tan inverse x plus cot inverse x equal to pi by 2 dx that is pi by 2, x 0 to pi by 4. So pi by 2, pi by 4 minus 0, that is pi square by 8. Suppose another question is like this. If f(x) is an even function, then 0 to x ft dt is dash. Choices are odd function, even function, neither even nor odd. None of these. Let phi of x equals to 0 to x ft dt. That implies phi of minus x equal to 0 to minus x f of minus t dt. Let us take t equal to minus z, dt equals to minus dz. So this is 0 to x, so 0 to minus x, f of z dz, that is equal to minus 0 to x ft dt. In case of definite integral, 0 to x fz dz is same as 0 to x ft dt is same as 0 to x fu du, like this. So that implies that is minus phi x. If phi of minus x to minus phi x, that implies phi x is an odd function. Integral from 0 to root 3 bracket function of x dx equals to dash. Choices are a1, b2, c minus 1, b minus 1. Zero to root 3 bracket function x dx can be split into form 0 to 1 bracket function x dx plus 1 to root 3 bracket function x dx. So bracket function of root x. So question is root x. Bracket function of root x. Bracket function of root x equals to 0. If 0 less than equal to x, less than 1, equal to 1. If 1 less than equal to x, less than 3. So this term reduces to 0 to 1, 0 dx plus 1 to root 3, 1 dx. That is x 1 to root 3. So 1 to 3. Other correction. Question is 1 to 3. This is 1 to 3. So integral 0 to 1, 0 dx, 1 to 3, 1 dx, that is x 1 to 3. That is 2. Another question like this, 0 to root x bracket function of p square dt. 0 to root n dt equal to dash. Choices are n root n plus 1 plus root 2 plus root 3 plus dot dot plus root n. Second choice n minus root n minus 1 plus root 2 plus root 3 plus dot dot plus root n. Third choice minus n root n plus 1 plus root 2 plus root 3 plus dot dot plus root n. Fourth choice none of these. Since the function is bracket function of p square, so we can break it from. So the given integral can be written as 0 to 1 bracket function of t square dt. Next 1 to root 2 bracket function of t square dt plus root 2 to root 3 bracket function of t square dt, like this, plus dot dot. Since the upper limit is root n, so we can have last is root over of n minus 1 to root n bracket function of t square dt. From 0 to 1 bracket function of t square is 0. 0 to 1 0 dt plus 1 to root 2 1 dt plus root 2 to root 3 2 dt plus dot dot plus root over of n minus 1 to root n minus 1 dt. That is 1 into root 2 minus 1. This term will be 0. Second term will be t, that is root 2 minus 1 plus 2 times root 3 minus root 2 plus dot dot plus root over of n minus 1 into root n minus root over of n minus 1 into root n minus root over of n minus 1. So that is equal to, after simplification, you can have n root n minus 1 plus root 2 plus root 3 up to root n. Just open the brackets. There is root 2 minus 2 root 2. So we have a minus root term like this. Another question. Pi by 2, integral from pi by 2 to 3 pi by 2 bracket function of sin x dx equal to dash. Choices are pi by 2 minus pi by 2 0 pi. That is, required integral can be split as pi by 2 to pi bracket function of sin x dx plus pi to 3 pi by 2 bracket function of sin x dx. That is equal to pi by 2 to pi 0 dx plus pi to 3 pi by 2 minus 1 dx. That is minus x pi to 3 pi by 2. So your answer will be 3 pi by 2 minus pi. That is minus pi by 2. Another question like this. 0 to 2 bracket function of x square dx equal to dash. Choices are 2 minus root 2, 2 plus root 2, root 2 minus 1, minus root 2, minus root 3, plus 5. So we can have 0 to 1 bracket function of x square dx plus 1 to root 2 bracket function of x square dx plus root 2 to root 3 bracket function of x square dx plus root 3 to 2 bracket function of x square dx. So first term is integral from 0 to 1 0 dx. Second one 1 to root 2 1 dx plus root 2 to root 3 2 dx plus root 3 to 2 3 dx. That is root 2 minus 1 plus 2 root 3 minus root 2 plus 3 root 2 minus root 2. So after simplification, you will have 5 minus root 2 minus root 2. You can simplify it. Next question. Integral from minus 1 to 1 bracket function of x dx equal to dash. Choices 0, 1, minus 1, none of these. So we can break it minus 1 to 0 bracket function x dx plus 0 to 1 bracket function x dx. First term will be minus 1 to 0 minus 1 dx 0 to 1 0 dx, that is minus x minus 1 to 0. So your answer will be minus 1. Next is integral from minus 5a2 to plus 5a2 sin mod x dx equal to dash. Choices are 0, 1, 2, and 5. So the integral can be written as 2 times 0 to pi by 2 sin x dx, that is 2 times minus cos x 0 to pi by 2, that is 2 into x. Integral tan of sin inverse x dx equal to dash. Let us have a substitution of, let x equal sin theta, that implies dx equal cos theta d theta. Cos theta equal to root over 1 minus x square. So tan theta equals to x by root over 1 minus x square. So this integral can be written as tan theta, in place of dx we can write cos theta d theta that is tan theta can be written as, if you will convert it in the form of x again, x by 1 minus x square, cos theta is 1 minus x square root over 4 dx. So tan theta is x by root over 1 minus x square, dx is cos theta d theta. X by 1 minus x square. So that is 1 minus x square root over can be cancelled. So that is integral x dx, that is x square by 2 plus c. X cos theta d theta, tan theta. Next question. Integral e to power x x 5 plus 5x square plus 1 whole dx equal to dash. Choices are e to power x to power 5 plus c. Second choice e to power x x5 plus e to power x plus c. Third choice e to power x plus 1 x to power 5 plus c. 5x, fourth choice is 5x4 e to power x plus c. We can write it e to power x x5 plus 5x4 whole dx plus integral e to power x dx. That is integral e to power x x5 plus d by dx of x5 whole dx plus e to power x. You have a formula e to power x fx plus f dash x dx equals to e to power x fx plus c. So here fx is x5, 5x4 is its derivative. So this integral reduces to e to power x x5 plus e to power x plus c.
Sir, ଗୋଟେ minute, sir.
Yes. Yes, please.
ଟିକେ ଲେଖୁଛି sir, ଗୋଟେ minute.
अच्छा ठीक है. Now I am writing the second question. You can not complete this. Okay. Have you completed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Integral dx by x into root over of x16 minus 16. x6 minus 16 equal to dash. Choices are 1 by 3 sec inverse x cube by 4 plus c cos hyperbolic function inverse x cube by 4 plus c. Third choice 1 by 12 sec inverse x cube by 4 plus c. Fourth choice sec inverse x cube by 4 plus c. So let us multiply, or we can write the integral as dx by x into root over of x cube square minus 4 square. So let us multiply x square in numerator and denominator, that is x square dx whole divided by x cube root over of x cube whole square minus 4 square. Let us have a substitution of t equal to x cube. So dt by dx equal to 3x square or dt by 3 equal to x square dx, like this. So this integral can be written as dt by 3 t root over of t square minus 4. So that is in the form of dx by x into root over x square minus a square. So that is 1 by 3, 1 by a tan inverse x by a, that is 1 by 4, sorry, 4 square, 1 by 4 sec inverse t by 4 plus that is 1 by 12 sec inverse, what is your t, x cube by 4 plus suppose another question is fx integral fx dx equal to gx plus c, then integral f inverse x dx equal to dash. Choices are x f inverse x plus c, second choice f g inverse x plus c, third choice x f inverse x minus g f inverse x plus c, fourth choice g inverse x plus c. Let us take f inverse x equal to u. That implies x equal to fu. That implies dx equals to f dash u du. Now we have to find integral f inverse x dx. So in place of f inverse x, you can take u. In place of dx, f dash u du. Let us integrate this by parts. That is u, first function is u, second function is f dash u. U integral f dash u du minus d by d of u into integral f dash u du whole d. That is u fu minus derivative u is 1, integral f dash u is fu du, that is u fu minus integral fx dx will gx plus c. So fu du is gu plus c. So we can write fu equal to x, u equal to f inverse x minus g of f inverse x plus c. This is your integral f inverse x dx. Integral cos x minus 1 divided by sin x plus 1 whole e to the power x dx equal to dash. Choices are e to the power x cos x by 1 plus sin x plus c. Second choice c minus e to the power x sin x by 1 plus sin x. Third choice C minus e to the power x by 1 plus sin x. Fourth choice, C minus e to the power cos x by 1 plus sin x. So this can be written as e to the power x cos x by sin x plus 1 minus 1 by sin x plus 1 whole dx. Let t equal to cos x by sin x plus 1. dt by dx equals to sin x plus 1 into minus sin x minus cos x into cos x whole divided by 1 plus sin x whole square. That is minus sin square x minus sin x minus cos square x by 1 plus sin x whole square. So minus sin square x minus cos square x, that is minus 1 minus sin x whole divided by 1 plus sin x whole square. If you take a negative sign common from the numerator, so this will be equal to minus 1 by 1 plus sin x. So my aim is, where I have to show that derivative of cos x by 1 plus sin x equal to minus 1 by 1 plus sin x. This is again in the formula e to the power x fx plus f dash x dx. So your answer will be e to the power x cos x by sin x plus 1 plus c. Next question is integral 32x cube log x whole square whole dx equal to this. Choices are 8x4 log x whole square plus c. Second, x4 8 log x whole square minus 4 log x
क्यों खुद कर रही है यार, खुद का
plus c. Next, x4 8 log x whole square minus 4 log x plus c. Next choice, x cube log x whole square minus 2 log x plus c. So 32 can be taken as common. So let us integrate with by parts. Log x whole square x cube dx minus d by dx of log x whole square integral x cube dx whole dx. That is 32 log x whole square x4 by 4 minus 2 log x into 1 by x into x4 by 4 whole dx. That is 32 x4 by 4 log x whole square minus half x cube log x dx. So that is 32 x4 by 4 log x whole square minus half. You can again apply by parts. Log x into integral dx x cube dx minus dy dx of log x into integral x cube dx whole dx. So that is first term can be written as 8x4 log x whole square. Second term is minus 16 log x x4 by 4 minus 1 by x x4 by 4 whole dx, that is 8x4 log x whole square minus 16 x4 by 4 log x minus 1 by 4 integral x cube dx, that is 8x4 log x whole square minus 4 x4 log x plus 4 integral of x cube dx is x4 by 4 plus. Then you can check your answer. Next is integral from 0 to pi by 2 root sin x dx by root sin x plus root cos x dx equal to dash. Suppose let us take I equals to 0 to pi by 2 root over of sin x dx root sin x plus root cos x dx. So we can apply the formula integral from 0 to a fx dx equals to integral from 0 to a f of a minus x dx. So this can be written as integral from 0 to pi by 2 root over of sin pi by 2 minus x divided by root over of sin pi by 2 minus x plus root over of cos pi by 2 minus x whole dx. So this is equal to integral from 0 to pi by 2 root over of cos x dx whole divided by root cos x plus root sin x. So this is also converted form of I. So I plus I. In first time we can have the question 0 to pi by 2 root sin x dx by root sin x plus root cos x. For second I we can have substitute 0 to pi by 2 root cos x dx by root sin x plus root cos x. So the numerator, if we'll add this will be of the form integral from 0 to pi by 2 root sin x plus root cos x whole divided by root sin x plus root cos x dx, that is 0 to pi by 2 dx, or this will be equal to pi by 2. So 2I equal to pi by 2. That implies I equal to pi by 2. So the problems of the type root cos x dx by root sin x plus root cos x, or sin qx dx by sin qx plus cos qx, or cos qx dx by sin qx plus cos qx, all these problems will be solved like this by applying the formula 0 to f of x dx equal to f of a minus x dx. E to power x into 1 plus x square x e to power x dx equal to dash equal to fx plus constant, then fx equal to dash. Choices are cos x cx, second choice sin x cx, 2 tan inverse x, fourth choice tan x cx. Let x ex equal to t. That implies e to the power x plus x e to the power x equal to dt by dx, or e to the power x 1 plus x dx equal to dt. So this term will be dt. So required integral equal to sec square t dt, that is tan t plus c, or tan x cx plus c, like this. Another problem like this: integral 5 to the power 5 to the power 5 to the power x 5 into 5 to the power x 5 to the power x dx equal to dash. Choices are 5 to the power 5 to the power x log 5 whole cube plus c. Second choice 5 to the power 5 to the power x into by log 5 whole cube plus c. Third choice 5 to the power 5 to the power x by log 5 whole cube plus c. Fourth choice 5 to the power 5 to the power x log x whole cube plus c, like this. So let t equal to 5 to the power 5 to the power x, that implies dt by dx equals to 5 to the power 5 to the power x into 5 to the power 5x into 5 to the power x log 5 whole. You can find the derivative by taking logarithm on both sides. So log t equals to here 5 to the power 5 to the power x log 5. Then apply derivative once. Similarly, again finding the derivative, you'll reach at this step. So this integral reduces to integral dt, that is equal to dt by log 5 whole cube. So that is t by log 5 whole cube plus c. T is 5 to the power 5 to the power by log 5 whole cube plus c. Okay, then we'll move to our application of integration.
Sir, get a shortcut କୁହନ୍ତୁ sir.
How shortcut?
ହଁ sir, shortcut କେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ sir, କେଟା ପିଲା ଆମର କେମିତି solve କରି ପାରିବେ କୋନ trick trick ଥିଲେ sir କୁହନ୍ତୁ sir.
खाली
Question
short
answer.
question. कौन?
Question answer ଟା ଆମେ model paper ରେ ପିଲା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛୁ କରିବା ପାଇଁ, but कोन ଆମେ shortcut trick ଦେଲେ तांके ସେଟା କାମ ଆଇବ sir.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବି ଏଠି, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆହବ ତ, ଆପଣ ପାଇଯିବେ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ। କାରଣ ଏତିକି ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ ଷ୍ଟିପୁଲେଟ ଟାଇମ ତ ପୁରା ଇଣ୍ଟିଗ୍ରେସନ ଗୋଟେ ଭାଷ୍ଟ ଚାପ୍ଟର ନା, ତାକୁ କଭର କରିହବନି
sir,
ବୁଝିଲେ କି
sir,
ତେଣୁ ଯେତିକି ଇଏ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଡେସ୍କ୍ରିପ୍ଟିଭ ବି କିଛି ଦେଇଛି, କାରଣ ଖାଲି ଇଏ ଗୁରା କରିହବନି। ତାପରେ ଇଣ୍ଟିଗ୍ରେସନ ର ଡେଫିନେଟ ଇଣ୍ଟିଗ୍ରାଲ ଉପରେ କିଛି ସର୍ଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଆସିବ, ବୁଝିଲେ କି?
sir, sir,
ତେଣୁ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଟା ଆପଣ ପାଇଯିବେ,
sir,
ଲିମିଟେଡ ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ ମତେ କଭର କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତ।
sir, sir. Thank you sir.
ଆଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି, can you please tell me what is your area problem, area of a curve? Yes please. Suppose y equal to fx is a given curve. You have to find its area between ordinates x equal to b. Your fundamental of integral calculus fundamental theorem. Yes. Yes, please. That will be your integral from a to b fx dx. If there are two functions fx and gx, you have to find the area in between the two curves, in between the ordinates x equal to a, x equal to b. Then you have to take integral from a to b fx minus gx dx whole modulus. Modulus will be taken because area cannot be negative, so we have to take the positive sign only. So I will try my level for area problem. It is a lengthy problems. I'll give you some problems which are as far as short. Find the area of the smaller portion of the circle x square plus y square equal to 4, cut off by the line x equal to 1. Choices are 4 pi by 3, 4 pi minus 3 root 3 by 3, third choice pi minus root 3 by 3, none of these. So here the given circle is x square plus y square plus 4. That means its center is at origin and radius is 2. So let us draw the circle. Center origin, radius is 2. You have to find the area between the line x equal to 1 and the circle. X equal to 1 is the line parallel to your y axis. This is your x equal to 1. So we have to find the area of this portion. That means it is in symmetrical form. That is above x axis जो form होची, below x axis जो same form होची. So this circle has center at origin and radius is 2. X equal to 1 is the line parallel to y axis. So required area equals to, this is your 2, 0 point. Integral from 2 times integral from 0 to 2. Y dx. Here y square equal to 4 minus x square or y equal to root over of 4 minus x square. So that is 2 times integral from 0 to 2 4 minus x square dx. That is integral, sorry, 2 into x into root over of 4 minus x square whole divided by 2 plus 2 square by 2 sin inverse x by 2. Limit will be from 1 to 2. Now you can find, or you can write x into root over of 4 minus x square. Limits are 1 to 2 plus 2 times sin inverse x by 2 integral from 1 to 2. So you can simplify it. Your answer will be 4 pi minus 3 root 3 by 3. You can verify it by putting the upper limit minus lower limit. I should not go in detail of that. Next is find the area included between the line y equal to x and the parabola x square equal to 4y. Choices are 8/3 square unit, second choice 4/3 square unit, third choice 7/3 square unit, fourth choice 11/3 square unit. So can you please tell me for the parabola x square equal to 4y, what is your axis? Yes, please. X square equal to 4y. Its axis is so your axis of the parabola is y axis, x square equal to 4y form. So the parabola passes through origin when x equal to 0, y equal to 0. So like this, and y equal to x is the line. It passes through origin and it will be like this. Y equal to x. So you have to find the area of this portion. So let x square equal to 4y implies y equal to x square by 4. Let it be equation 1. Y equal to x is equation 2. On solving 1 and 2, x equal to x square by 4. That implies 4x minus x square equal to 0. So x 4 minus x equal to 0 implies x equal to 0 and 4. So limits of integration will be from 0 to 4. This is the point 4, 4. When x equal to 4, so y also equals to 4, satisfying both the equations. So required area equals to integral from 0 to 4 x minus x square by 4 whole dx. You can take the modular sign here, so no ambiguity of negative sign. So that is equal to x square by 2 plus x cube by 12, 0 to 4. So after simplifying, your answer will be 8/3 square unit. You can simplify it, there will be no problem at all for you people. Find the area bounded by the curve. Bounded by the curve x equals to 2 minus y square and y axis. You can delete, find the area bounded by the curve x is tricky and y axis is dash. Choices are 5/2 square unit, second choice 7/2 square unit, third choice 9/2 square unit, fourth choice 11/2 square unit, like this. So this is the form of y square equal to 4x, or the line y equal to 1, y equal to -2, origin. So x axis, y axis, you have to find the area of this person. Here 2 minus y square equals to 0 implies y square plus y minus 2 equals to 0, or on simplifying y equal to 1 and minus 2. You can have a factorization a y square plus 2y minus 2 equals 0. So you will get y equals to 1 and minus 2. So required area equals to integral from minus 2 to 1. Here x dy, that is minus 2 to 1. What is your x? 2 minus y square whole dy. So your answer will be 9/2 square unit. And the area enclosed between the curves y equal to x cube and y equal to root x. Choices are 5/3 square unit, 5/4 square unit, 5/12 square unit, 12/5 square unit. So y equal to root x, that implies y square equal to x. That means x must be positive. If x is not positive, so y square will be negative, which is not possible. So x is here positive. Y square equal to x, y equal to x cube. We have to find the in between area. So let us solve y equal to x cube and y equal to root x. So on solving, points of intersection are 0, 0 and 1, 1. Just solve these two equations, y square equal to x and y equal to x cube. So for required points of integration are 0, 0 and 1, 1. So required area equals to modulus integral from 0 to 1 root x minus x cube dx whole modulus. So your x cube power 3/2 by 3/2 minus x4 by 4, limit is 0 to 1 whole modulus. After simplifying we get 5/12 square unit. find the area bounded by the chord x equals to 4 minus y square and y axis. Choices are 16 square unit, 32 square unit, 32 square unit, next 32 by 3 square unit. Last one is 16 by 3 square unit. Here also y square equals to 4 minus x. This will be the form. So origin, this is 40, x equals to 4 minus y square. You have to find the area between this. Like this. So here y square equals to 4 minus x. That implies y equal to root over of 4 minus x. The required area equals to 2 times 0 to 4. Origin having equal to 0, 0. Limits of equation is from 0 to 4. 4 minus x dx. That is 2 times minus 4 minus x to the power 3 by 2 divided by 3 by 2. Limits is from 0 to 4. Or you can have a substitution of 4 minus x equal to t square or t like this. Then you can integrate this. So your answer will be 32 by 3 square unit. Next one is find the area of bounded by the parabola y square equal to 8x and its lattice vector. Choices are 16 by 3 square unit, 32 by 3 square unit, 8 by 3 square unit, 64 by 3 square unit. That is the parabola passes through origin. Y square equals to 4x, y square by 8x. Its lattice rectum is this one. This is your 2, 0. Y square equals to 4ax. So coordinates are 4 into 2 into x. So we have to find the area, this area. So required area equals to 2 times integral from 0 to 2 y dx. That is 2 times integral from 0 to 2 root over 8x dx. So you can integrate this. So your answer will be 32 by 3 square unit. Suppose you have to find the area of the in between two parabolas. Area bounded between the parabolas y square equal to 4x and x square equal to 4ay. In this case, this is your y square equal to 4x, x square equal to 4ay. Parallel like this. One is upwards and another is opening to the right. So we have to find this area. So let the equations are 1 and 2. From 1, y equal to x square by 4a. From 2, y equal to root over of 4ax. So now x square by 4a equal to root over of 4x on squaring. It's 4 by 60 square equal to 4ax or x4 equal to 64 a cube x. So x taking common x cube minus 64 a cube equal to 0. That implies x equal to 0 or x equal to 4a. So required area equals to integral from 0 to 4a x square by 4a minus root over of 4x whole dx whole modulus. Then you can simplify it. X cube by 12a minus 4a root over x to the 3 by 2 by 3 by 2 0 to 4. That will give you your required area. So other problems you can solve by yourself. Then we'll move for differential equation. I'm giving some. What is a differential equation? And any equation involving dependent variable, independent variable, and their differential coefficients is called a differential equation. So for order and degree, highest power of the derivative is called the order of the differential equation, and whole total power of the highest derivative is called degree of the differential equation. And solution, there is a relation between dependent variable and independent variable, which is free from differential coefficients. So you know all these things. Only we have to solve some problems on that. The order and degree of a differential equation of which xy equal to c e to the power x plus b e to the power minus x plus x square is a solution. Dash. Choices are 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, none of these. See one thing, in the solution, there are two constants, so you have to differentiate this equation solution twice. So on differentiating x dy by dx plus y equal to c to the power x minus b to the power minus x plus 2x. Again on differentiating dy by dx plus x d square by dx square plus dy by dx equals to c to the power x plus b to the power minus x plus 2. So here highest derivative is d square by dx square. Power of d in the highest derivative is 2, so its order is 2, and total power of the derivative is 1. So order 2, degree 1. Solution of d square by dx square equal to e to the power minus 2x is this. Choices are e to the power minus 2x by 4. Second choice e to the power minus 2x by 4 plus cx plus d. Third choice e to the power minus 2x by 4 plus cx square plus d. Fourth, none of these. So we can write the differential equation as d by dx of dy by dx equals to e to the power minus 2x. That implies dy by dx equal to e to the power minus 2x dx integral. That is e to the power minus 2x by minus 2 plus c1. That implies dy equal to e to the power minus 2x by minus 2 plus c1 whole dx. Then on integrating both sides, y equal to e to the power minus 2x by 4 plus c1x or cx plus another constant of integration d. There is no harm if you can take c or c1, but in the choices we are acquainted with the constant c. Is this solution? Next is solution of x sin y by x dy equal to y sin y by x minus x dx is dash. Log x equals to cos y by x plus c. Log y equals to cos x by y plus c. Add log y equals to cos x by y plus c. Fourth, none of these. Let me tell about homogeneous function. A function f of xy is a homogeneous function if f of tx ty equal to t to the power n f of xy, then it is a homogeneous function of degree n. So these are homogeneous functions. So for this we have to have a substitution of y equal to vx, x equal to sin y by x dy by dx equals to y sin y by x minus x, or we can write dy by dx equal to y sin y by x minus x by x sin y by x. So let us have a substitution of y equal to vx, dy by dx equals to v plus x dv by dx, and here y by x equals to v. So dy by dx can be written as v plus x dv by dx, vx sin v minus x whole divided by x into sin v. We can take a common factor of x from numerator and denominator. So this can be written as v sin v minus 1 divided by sin v. Or splitting the right hand side, we can have that is equal to v minus 1 by sin v. So cancelling v from both the sides, that implies x dv by dx equals to minus 1 by sin v, or minus sin v dv equal to dx by x, or cos v equal to log x plus log c. So cos y by x equal to log cx. Your answer will be like this. Next is find the solve x plus 2y cube dy by dx equal to y. Choices are x equal to y square, c plus y square. Second choice, x equal to y, c minus y square. Third choice, x equal to 2y, c minus y square. Fourth choice, x equal to y, c plus y square. Like this. So x plus 2y cube can be written as y dx by dy. That implies y dx by dy minus x equal to 2y cube. It is a linear equation. dy by dx plus pxy equal to qx. Here p and q are functions of x. So this is called a linear differential equation, or you can write dx by dy plus pyx equal to qy. This is also one this form. Now we can write it dx by dy minus 1 by y into x equal to 2y square. Dividing the whole equation by y. So now this is in the form of dx by dy plus pyx equal to qy. For linear differential equation, this type are called linear differential equations. In this type of equations, we have to find the integrating factor, that is e to the power minus, here in this form e to the power minus py integral py dy. Here py equal to minus 1 by y, so integrating factor equals to e to the power minus 1 by y dy, that is e to the power minus log y, that is 1 by y. So then you can multiply the whole equation by the integrating factor, that is 1 by y dx by dy minus 1 by y square x equals to 2y square by y. That implies after multiplying the integrating factor, left side will be always the derivative of dependent variable and the integrating factor. Sorry, derivative of independent variable and the integrating factor. D by dy of 1 by y into x equals to 2y. That implies x by y equal to integral 2y dy, that is y square. So y square plus c, that implies x equals to y cube plus cy. Friends, with this we have finished this chapter on differential equation the material दिया हो. Okay, thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You are most welcome.
Okay, dear colleagues, now we come to the end of today's session. And I think there is another session around 7 or 8 days after some time. So please wait for that session. And after that session, we will be completing the EMRS training program for all the subjects after a few days. I think we are completing all the subjects training program on 28th of this month. So thank you very much. We'll meet you in the next session. So for the day, goodbye. Best of luck.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir,
Please tell.
last time certificate, sir. Last time also
Yeah,
you are
No,
conducting
this time government has not decided to give any certificate due to online.
Sir,
So
sir.
online certificate is more or less government has decided. If it is offline, then it should have been. But due to online, government has decided not to issue any online certificate. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.